Maybe you're in my realm or something? Is that what's happening? If you hit tab, it'll tell you. If you're in the Singapore realm, then yeah. I'm gonna have to reload the... What's up, Block Fruits? How's it going, man? Oh, there's a thing on the skill tree, by the way, for who is it? The spills that's doing fire. There's this a passive called Divine Judgment. It gives you 50% increase to elemental damage. It's a big chunk. It's on the left side. Yeah, you big damage. All right, where am I going here? Gems. You can get most of them in Act 3. There's a area called the Library. It's in the Imperial Gardens. If you do the quest there, you can get the gems from that guy right now. Yeah, you get most of them. And they should be like... Go ahead. So then you should have a waypoint in Act 3 for the library, and you can get level 10 gems, all the gems from that guy there. Except for Transfigured. You can't get Transfigured gems or Trathus gems from that guy or Lily. You have to find them in from drops or from the altars and buying them on the market. The Trathus and the Transfigured gems are basically upgraded versions of the regular spells you would get. So like that Firestorm that fires all those little fireballs, there's one that fires like 10 times more. And there's one that just drops a giant meteor. And that's what I'm doing. Giant meteor. Gift you gems, Blackfruits? No, do you even play this? I gave my friends gems. The game name is Path of Exile. It's free to play. It's on Steam. It's a great game. It's like Diablo, but 100 times more content. Costs nothing. There's also a standalone version of it. Thanks, Blockfruits. I appreciate that. You're always welcome here. I am in Mindanao. That is correct. Sub-Saharan Mindanao. It's my home now. I also actually met Duterte in person.
Come, ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
Yes, really. I met him in person when I was in Davao at Swiss Deli. It was actually really nice. I've never met Manny Pacquiao, though. I met the guy that played Drax, that Batista guy. I met him a long time ago, briefly in Manila. He offered to pay my condo fee for the night if I ate balut. I wasn't touching that shit, though. And I didn't know it was him at the time. You know what balut is, Ghost? It's like it's a chicken egg, but it's got an undeveloped chicken fetus inside it, and they eat the whole thing, bones and all. Yeah, I thought it was just some roided up guy because there's a gym across the street from where I was staying, and if I conclude in after exactly who it was, it's like, oh fuck, maybe I should have. I still don't think I would have ate the balut. It's gross, man. Test it out. See if you need the AoE or see if you need the faster attacks. There is an upgraded version of Cyclone too.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Oh, well, there you go then. Someone crashed into your lemonade stand? Yeah, I hope you're suing them. Make them pay in gas and oil. It's probably worth more than gold now.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
Or change your lemonade stand up. Start selling gas. Put it in little Ziploc bags or something.
I'm time and tide, wait for no man.
Right? Do a flat rate on it.
Good tidings to you. Remember,
Going to rake last. Yeah, I'd switch it up, man. You can get a garden hose, just like walk around, find somebody who's parking a car, just siphon the gas, put it in a baggie, sell it. Good money. Actually, don't do that because if you get gas poisoning, I might get in trouble for saying that. Just ignore that.
all right, don't think time and tide, wait for no man.
Warcraft?
Alchemy and blackthorn.
That's so true. Warcraft is a real-time strategy, but they also have World of Warcraft, which is a MMORPG. So it depends on which Warcraft you're asking.
Farewell. Welcome.
What act are you guys in right now? Oh, okay, I just got to Act 6. I can come back and help you guys in a bit, maybe, if you want. Or if you're good, I'll just let you catch up.
I was so arrogant when I first awoke here.
What is Warcraft? I answered. So, like, one is a real-time strategy where it's like where you build buildings and then you create, like... Thank you. You create minions that fight for you. And then the other one is like a role-playing game where you level up and you have classes and things. Kind of like this, but different camera view. Who, me? I do 51,000. Yeah. Going to Walmart? All right, man. Take it easy at Walmart. Hey, sometimes it is a hard time. You get those store greeters and they sit there and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Some of them don't speak English. Yeah. Or they're a little slow. Yeah, didn't want to take it there, but yeah. Pretty fucking slow. R.I.P. Yeah, hit that anger management up.
A wretched. While you time and tide wait for me.
Hopefully, more time stays. Come here, quickly! Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now, test your new power. Wield the flame against that wall. You will be by the dreamer. You did it!
teach you the laws of war.
To Kohama. The soil wants for your blood no more. I am...
The spark. Exquisite.
First one look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This one is captured. I know it. Do not worry. An exhilarating hunt, Exile. We are friends now.
The next set of trials I think is probably higher in different areas and stuff. You can't start the next set of trials till level 55, so it might start at level 55 zones. I forget how they do it. I'll be doing my second trial in 2 levels. What'd you get? Right on. You guys are catching up? Act 6. It is when you got good gear. And the servers are stable.
I must have jinxed
Something that's gray?
Here we go again.
Oh, so okay, to get it to be a 6 link, it's going to be expensive. It's like 1500 fusings to do that, I think. But if you get a 6 socket item, you can sell it to the store and you'll get 6 jeweler orbs for it. That's the one that gives you more sockets. Okay, I think you could sell it. Maybe you'll get something for it. If you have the extra inventory space. I mean, is it a rare or is it just like regular? Just normal? It's up to you. I mean, if you want an extra 5 socket item, it's you can grab it. Not right now, no. No, not right now. To the stores maybe, but if you do get a 6 socket, you sell that for jeweler orbs. Doesn't have to be linked, just has to have 6 sockets, yeah. When we Oh yeah. When we Yeah. When we start a new league, it's going to be kind of rare to get like 4 linked items and stuff like early on. So if you get like a 4 socket linked item, that's actually really good at league start.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Are you guys not in the same zones together? Oh, okay. All right, I thought you were doing like separate zones or something for a minute. Get your cheeks clapped or what? Oh shit. It could be because your resistance levels could be low too. You could always check that and try and keep them up. No, but even if you're a caster, you still want to try and cap your resistances because you'll take so much damage, you'll just get deleted. Yeah, you go for resistance on every character, but as like a caster, you'd go for energy shield over armor. That's only like the real difference. But you can get that on items and stuff like rings and gear and things like that too, instead of just going skill tree.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
Oh, he might have to reload the zone and kill the boss. Right? You killed it, and then the ladder didn't come down for him. GG. Yeah, right. Sounds good. Hope you guys win.
Good work. Farewell.
I make my own luck. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, hey, what's up, Anastasia? Yeah, actually, it is Tuesday here, I think, right? Yeah, I'm a day ahead. It's Tuesday here. It's going great. One of my friends just started playing this game now, and then he brought his other friends into the game, so get some more people to play the game with, and been helping him out a little bit. So that's why I wasn't streaming yesterday.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hopefully you had a good Monday, though.
Abarath. At last, your thirst is quenched.
Between alchemy and thaumaturgy, I'll bet on thaumaturgy every time. Oops, clumsy you.
What's up, Gamer Fox? How's it going? We're making a LightRadius build today. kind of a meme build. Big damage on it though. Anything that gives LightRadius is going to stack up damage and area of effect. Just can't do chaos damage. So right now we got 50k damage on this tooltip. And then we're running this belt. If I get hit, I do 12k damage. AFK it. New injury? What you do now? Yeah, be careful, man. How did you do that? Hopefully you recover soon. That sounds pretty painful. Probably don't do that one again. Oh, hopefully you recover soon. It must have been pretty painful. Oh yeah, that'll be rough. You'd have to use just the one VR controller, I guess, right?
Release this land to the will of its true children. The Esme.
If I ever attain divinity, I must make sure I don't end up like her. When I'm ready and not.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for my next door. I should probably grab like maybe a discipline or something. Yeah, that'd be really tough. That's terrible, man. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Happy, great. How's it going? I was playing PoE earlier, and my friends are also playing, and was helping them out with some stuff, but they went off to go play some Counter-Strike. They're gonna be back later. They'll have to catch up to me though. They're, I think, in Act 5 or something, or 4. They got a ways to go, but they ascended though. It's kind of nice. What am I doing here now? Discipline. Buy that. Should be able to get some more damage output here in a second. These skill points I got. There's some leech. Get some more damage up there. Hmm. That's good. I'm glad your friends are helping you. Get some good friends then. I think I need to put points in our life here because we're still really low life. So I'm gonna put the points there for now. And our chaos res is still kind of low, so it was kind of needed. But yeah, I hope you recover soon. Glad your friends are taking care of you. You're lucky for that. We're gonna take Flame Blast out. We'll put the Discipline there. And I should be able to run that. It gives me a little more energy shields, not much. And what level am I now? I'm at level 55. I could go Ascend again right now. Maybe... Should I do that? I don't know where I'm going to put my next points, to be honest. I know I wanted this one early just for some more survival. Could do the Herald thing. I don't know if I want to do that either. I'm not going Golems. This guarantees that I get the Ignite off. And then this will be Convergence and Exposure. Increased AoE while I don't have Convergence. So it's kind of a pretty good to not have that too then. Or I can guarantee a shock as well, which is actually pretty good. Then I could run the Thunderstorm if I did that too. Although we're not scaling lightning damage on this. I'd have to convert lightning to fire somehow. Enemies ignited by you have 40% of physical damage they deal converted to fire, so that would be like 80% with this thing. So that's probably the best thing I can get, and then I guarantee the ignite, and then I don't have to worry about ignite chance, which is pretty low. Maybe I go do that then for now. Yeah, that would be kind of weird unless it's like family or something, right? I got a nephew. He's younger. He's pretty chill though. Taught him how to play Rust and stuff.
Ascend with precision.
But yeah, I hope you recover soon. It's unfortunate that people break bones and do get injuries. It's part of life though. The learning experience. You'll that's pretty young, man. You shouldn't be breaking bones and stuff that early in life. You gotta be more careful.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
So if I can find another gem I can use here on this. We'll do Freezing Pulse probably. I definitely don't think I broke any bones that early in life. I did end up getting stitches, I think, though. I cut my forehead open when I was riding a BMX, a bike. I think I did a jump off of a tree root, and then the handlebar slid back, and I swung really quick, and the handlebar hit me in the eyebrow, cut my head open. That was actually pretty scary back then. There was so much blood, but it was just the tiniest cut ever. Bleeds a lot. Hopefully I can make it through this without dying. I don't know if I have enough HP for this. I mean, I guess I could still get the Herald of Thunder and then trigger Shock to get the Ignite. Could do things that way too. That up. Pretty sure I can't take reflected elemental damage. That was pretty big to get this. Late game, I could get like a Cane of Colmac or something maybe. Explodes. Or Gloom Belt or whatever. Let's just go. There. Okay, next point. We might be going more max life for now. There's cold res there. We'll get the recoup. We'll get fire damage probably later. I think our damage is really good right now. Not doing chaos, not doing minions, not doing that. We take this for more leech. I think we're okay on that. And then our small gem. Don't have an Alcor for that one. This one here, we got more res, elemental damage. It's actually pretty good. And our mediums, we could drop a medium in there. What do we got here? Increase fire damage. Determination, which I don't think I'm going to run. Purity of Fire. Am I running Purity of Fire? Not yet. So this could be an option too. I have another one because that one's kind of terrible. That's no good. That's for minions. So it's just this one really then. 20 strength on it, which I'll probably need anyways, and then extra life. Yeah, maybe. Put the point there. What is our defense here? We could actually use the fire res anyways. That'll give us more defense. From physical, because I convert 40% of physical damage to fire damage, and then when I ascend, it'll be another 40. That'd be 80%. So you definitely want to max out our fire res.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things that to entertain thou never be done.
When I'm ready.
Give no quarter by the goddess. What ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
So right now we're running Herald of Ash, Anger, Discipline, and we got the Primal Aegis, and I'm using this new belt here. So if I get hit, it does a big blast, the AoE blast, kills everything, and we got the 50% increased fire damage on that. And the gloves and the boots give me Rampage. That's it's always good. Can I not get through here? Locked door. Oh, because there's a switch there. Oh. I'm going the wrong way here. Man, I'm taking the scenic route. Finally, here we go. Is this the last one? I think it is.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Yeah, the build's pretty nice. We're doing 50k on the tooltip. Just nuking everything. But our effective health power is pretty low right now. It's going to be an issue late game. I'll have to figure that one out. We are going to convert most of the physical over to fire damage, though.
Violence is delicate. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Those sands. We got our ignite. And let's see what we get out of here. Maybe we get something good. Here we go. Power Siphon, Arc of Surging, or Blight of Contagion. Increases and reductions in spell damage apply to attack damage, lightning damage. I mean, this probably is worth more than the other one. I'm not really doing a lightning build, but that is a potential build right there. Arc of Surging. I don't think I'll be doing that one either. Unless I do like a Fire Arc or something. We'll grab this one. What's this worth? 2 chaos. Alright. Not the best investment. Alright, now we'll send to get guaranteed ignite. You get damage multiplier, and elemental damage, always ignite, and then enemies ignited by me have 40% of physical damage they deal converted to fire. So with the armor, that's 80% of the physical damage they do converted to fire. And then we need to go pick up Purity of Fire so we can cap out our fire res. I should probably grab the other nodes on the tree if I'm going to stick with this armor, which I probably will for this build. Because the fire leech is not too bad. Hey, Nalian. How's it going? Okay, we need to get Purity of Fire. And we need to get, I don't really need 20%, but maybe we could pick one up. It's level 68. Requirements, maximum level 55. Holy, that's crazy, crazy expensive. 189 chaos. I'll just get this one. This one's 5 chaos. It's 13%. We'll do that one. I might have to respec a point now too, so I can run this.
Keeps me busy at least.
A Spark Nova build might be pretty good for this with the Fraser Crown. All right, where can I slot this thing? Yes, let's dump it there for now. And where are we at here? Reservation efficiency. So I need 2 points. That means I'm gonna have to take 2 points back. It's probably gonna be these two, and I'm gonna have to level up again. All right, it has to be there for now because I think this should allow me to run it. There we go. We can run that. Now we've got 75% fire res, so we're capped on there. I got to get the max res up then, which is, where is it? So down further. It's all good. Just being here is always good, man. You don't always have to talk, but I appreciate you being here. 8 to all res. I need max res. Night duration. I know there's some here. There's 2 there. There's 1 there. Another 8 and 1 there. Okay, so there's 1 there. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna work this tree out to get all this now. Okay, 1-on-1. We will get a bunch on the gem itself as well. Just gotta level it up. All right. And we have a guaranteed chance to ignite now. Let's see here. Ignite chance. It says 15%, but wait. I kind of went over that wrong. All damage can ignite, so I still have to raise. It's always ignite. I didn't read it wrong. Okay, we're good then. I don't have to worry about the ignite chance.
Need more mana.
What? I don't have enough mana for Flame Dash? It's 17 mana? I'm 1 mana short. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess we lose Flame Dash just for a little while. I'm gonna have to just half it. We got 56k on the tooltip. Pretty good AoE. Anything hits me, it's dead instantly. Our belt will drop an AoE explosion, and then we also drop a Meteor when we take enough damage. Let's go test it out. Back here. Come on, hit me. There we go. It feels so weird not being able to use Flame Dash now. There's nothing I want to turn off for it either. I could take a mana mastery and then get the 10% efficiency on that. Maybe that'll be the play here. Either that or just link to life tap. That might be easier. All right, let's see. There's a mana mastery note here. I could take this one. Increase max mana, arcane surge. 10% chance to gain it. I'm not really using the mana or the arcane surge, but I do need to get mana reservation efficiency. This one's easy to get. It's only a couple points. And actually, I can get fire damage out of that. So I think we take that, and then I can go into the life nodes again. And we can probably pick up that as well for more fire damage. So, it's gonna be the next 3 points. Unless that gives me enough. Now I can actually use it now. Okay, so I just need to spend 1 for now.
I need more mana. When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
Oh yeah, it's down here. Oops.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
So I gotta go up. I think that door down there is for the hideout. So we can skip that area. Or maybe not. Maybe it is down here. Okay.
I need more mana.
It's one down. Oh, we gotta go do the other one. Why can't I cast now? Oh, because I leveled up or something and it cost it's 18 mana now. Next point should be enough, hopefully. I probably could have left it de-leveled. All right, let's see what we get here. We get 20% increased maximum mana, 20 intel, supplier damage. I mean, that is a pretty good node to get anyways. And then we go into the 10%, 12% increased mana reservation efficiency. We got 20 mana. Maybe I just won't upgrade it again. I could have saved myself a point there too. Oh well. Okay, let me light this thing, and then we can go fight the Brine King.
See you. Don't you?
And then we go into Act 7.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self. It changes the world around you too.
Maybe after we hit Act 7, I'll go make like a instant coffee or something. Okay, wasn't there something okay, I can run this now if I want, but then I would lose the explode from my belt. I know I got another one of them somewhere. Could also run a replica Dragon Fang that's got 3 to meteors. I don't know what those are gonna cost me. But that's also an option. Let's see what that cost. Firestorm, is that what it is? Why did okay, hang on. It's 5 chaos. Okay, we get mana reservation, firestorm. I meant to resist. This one grants level 23 purity of fire. Might be going there. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Okay. And then I'd have to switch my cluster jewel out to get the anger thing instead. Where is it? This one? This one. Alright, so we're gonna have to make some changes here. So we would change this one out. 80% increased reservation efficiency. Or do I keep that? So my anger is going to cost me now. I won't be able to run the anger probably. Maybe I don't need to run it though. Let's see how much of a hit we take in damage. So we're at 55k. We turn it off. Lose like 10k. Gotta lose some other stats as well. Run that and I can't run the boots now? Why? 78 strength. Dexterity? I just take that out. There we go. Okay, flammability and period of fire and which one's which? 44 and 5, 38 and 1. So this one's better for now. And then our Herald. And we can't run the anger right now. Our defense, we're at 80%. I mean, that's decent. And our damage is up to... It's actually higher now. So I think that was worth it. And then I can also just anoint... I can't anoint on this. I can, but I'd have to spend for the oil, which is going to be expensive. Maybe I'll go see what that costs me right now. Oils, I need tainted. Let's say we have chaos. What are those? Holy yikes. Yeah, we're not anointing that. But our damage is pretty good right now, so I'm happy with that. Is there anything else I want to run? Period of Elements. I guess I could throw it in there to level it up. All right, go kill the Brine King now. So I lost 10k when I made that switch over, but then we ended up with 13k. Well, actually 3k from the original setup. 64k on the tooltip. Yeah, damage is better. And this should scale up significantly as I level as well.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Easy.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus
This sliver of divinity. So much strength.
Hold on to you.
All right, what level are we now? Level 58. We need a few more levels, I think. I need to get another medium socket so that I can get the cost of anger down. If I have something for that. This one here, 50% reservation efficiency. The rest of them are not so good, but got one of them. What if I could find something better than that on the... I probably could, actually. We need volatile presence. Let's see. Maybe I can get Burning Bright. Ten Chaos. One to max all res. %5 increased damage for each herald affecting you. 20% increased damage while affected by herald. It's one div though. I don't really want to spend a whole div on this right now. We're not super bored, but this one's only 10C. Then this one, see max res. I do need to get max res. Check how much chaos I've got left here. I've been spending some of it. 216. Okay, that's cheap then. We can do that. And then if I could figure out a way to get down the tree and convert the evasion over to armor, do that too. It's level 60? I need it sooner than that. I guess I don't really have a choice, though. Well, that's the way it is, I guess.
Be kind if you can. Oops, clumsy move.
I also want to try this thing out when we hit the level 68. We can auto-trigger the belt that way.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I might be able to actually get something on here. Let's see. I know there's one that lowers the cost of discipline, right? Okay, we can get it on an amulet. We don't want that one though. I'd have to go look it up then. I forget what the name is on it. Hang on, I'm gonna go look it up real quick and figure out what cluster it is. And then I want to search for it to see what it costs and what it offers. It's probably only like a 40% increased mana reservation efficiency or something. It'd be... Oh, it's 80%. That's actually pretty big. Self-control. We don't have any of that. All right. There's one for 1 chaos on a small cluster. I can grab that. We got a medium here. Self-control. I don't think I can get volatile presence on. Let's see. I don't think it's going to give me that. It is what? That's crazy. Okay. Volatile presence. Empowered envoy. Okay, I'm buying this thing. It's 50 chaos. Okay. Let me out of here. We'll go pick that up. That's actually much better. I don't know if it's going to be enough to let me run the auras without getting an anoint or something, but it's a start. That's only level 40 too. Where's that thing? This one? Yeah, that one. Okay.
Return soon, yes?
Okay, so right now we got Purity of Fire, 80%. Mana. This one would be Anger and Discipline. 26 and what's the Purity of Fire? 16%.
That would just make life complicated.
Hang on, I gotta go drop this amulet off this guy here, and then we'll go back out.
What meal? Here our ways divide.
Okay, I think I can refund that and then put the other one in, and then I should wait till I level up one more time so I get 3 points, and then I'll do it. What was the other one? Pure Might? Just to check. Is there any for sale that's got that? No, I don't see it there. What about here? I could have done this too. So that'd be Purity of Fire and Discipline, which would have been pretty big. Everything else is going to be so crazy expensive, I think. 5 divs, 6. Yeah, we got a good deal. Happy with what we got. Just need one level. Maybe I'll go to go to the Abyss here. Should be some easy XP. All right, we got our level. Let's refine this and that. 19 more strength required. Oh, because I was getting 20 strength from that. I didn't factor that one in. Damn. Okay, so maybe we need. We gotta figure this out. I need to get the strength somewhere on something. Cancel. Okay, strength. We're losing 20 strength. Which item would be needing it? Let's see. 104, 79, 78, 87. It's the gloves. Is it the determination? Because I can sacrifice that. It was determination. Okay. We're fine then. Okay, we refunded that, and then we'll put the new one on wherever it is. Is it this one? This one. Okay, there's 80% efficiency on discipline, 50 on anger, and then there's more damage on the herald. And we're still running everything. It's just somehow worse. What? What changed here? 26%, 16, 18%, 26%. Oh, okay. So the anger, I still don't have enough to run the anger then. That's going to take 27%. We need... I'm going to have to like completely remove the cost in that or something. Unless you take flammability off, which I could do. Let's see, 64k right now. That's pretty good. Let's turn it off and then see if that's enough. Okay, we can run anger. That brings us to 70k. And then I'm going to have to get the 10% on here. And where's the other one? I'm going to have to get this one socketed in as well. And then we'll hopefully be able to run the other aura. I still might need more.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
$13k on that now. I think late game I might be switching the belt out anyways. I don't think it's going to scale that high. We'll pick up some... Well, it does give me 50% fire damage though, so maybe it's not too bad. Okay, we got our map.
The energy of vision is made tangible. How curious.
Turn your till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
You go run this and kill Malagaro, and then we'll have to go get the fireflies and all that.
This place flows forth from the dark. Thought by thought. I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro. This place, this energy. I've learned something new.
How brutal.
Yeah, do I want to take this to get the extra damage? Do I want to go for the aura first? Probably want to go for the aura first. Technical damage here too. Don't really want this. Check it out. Could also go down here. It's quite an investment of points though. And that would reduce the cost of the curse aura, blasphemy. And I could grab the health nodes. That might be an option late game.
When I'm ready and not before.
So leech now. We got 8.21% of life leech from fire. I think we can grab our Cinder Swallow soon. It might be level 60 something though. Let's see. Where they cast not cast, what are the levels on it? Level 48. I could actually use one already. Alright, maybe let's grab our waypoint and we'll go change characters because I left it on my other character that I just kind of bailed on. You might actually have some other gear I could put on that one too. The flask alone, I think, is like 200 chaos and up, so worth grabbing. Let's see, what is this thing worth right now? A div. Alright. It went up in price. Then drop it there. What's we got? We could run brutal and replenishing. I mean, I don't know if I'll need it, but I'll drop it off in there so you're not using it on this guy anyways. Eye of Innocence. What else we got? I might as well just take all of the gear off this guy, to be honest. He's dead in the water. See if we got anything on the tree that we can take off this guy. Keep that there. It's Guard answer. Maybe we do take this off for now. What are these things worth? 80 chaos and 80 chaos. Okay, it's pretty cheap. $20 Cyclone with Swift Affliction. If we didn't have Swift Affliction, my friend might want that. Channeling support. What was the other thing? This one here? We lose our AoE blast and 50% fire damage to get brutal and replenishing. Let's go see how much regen we're actually getting off this. And the loss in damage. 50% is pretty big. We're at 78k. $77. We're getting more from this belt? What? We lose the AoE blast though. Your hits have knockback, increased damage, and stun duration. So I guess that's just all damage then, alright. And our defense, we got 246. I mean, it is more damage. And more regen. We got 246 with it on. 137 on the shield recharge. For some reason it goes down. Because we lose the maximum energy shield and stuff on there. Okay. We get Chaos Res. I guess that would be better. And this thing, I think we can probably just throw it. We'll just throw it there for now. Let's go try the zone out here and see how it does. Be a good test on it here. All right, I guess it's good. Alright, we can't AFK so much now without that AoE blast, but that's alright.
Why do they always resort to fire?
Maybe I will take it back later.
Ralakesh. Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace. When you try.
You could have been anybody, Ralakesh. And you chose Roost?
Probably should take that, to be honest.
Local, need your aid.
Get deleted? Okay, next point. Drop there. And
From motherhood's rage.
what do we put in there? We need Purity of Fire back, right? We put Discipline, Anger, yeah. Purity of Fire. So that one will go there. And then we need 2 points to actually get that skilled up. What's that one? Poison? Oh, okay. Physical damage reduction for each hit you've taken. I think I'm gonna have more problems from like bleed and stuff, but maybe I'll take that until I die from bleed. Did I get them all? 1, 2. I think that's all of them. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go get the next waypoint, and then I'm gonna go make a coffee. I don't fall asleep here. Maybe I will run this breach though. Good XP.
None shall pass! Dance with the flame! Annihilation! Proof against the swarm! Be gone, foul enemy! For victory!
When I'm ready and not before.
Never mind. It's my internet. It's not even raining out. What the hell's going on here? I hope we're not going to see like a massive decrease in internet speed because of the gas and oil prices. That might be the end of streaming if that's the case. All right. Let's see what we got here. There's a skill point. Another skill point.
Keep your wits about you.
And get rid of these fireflies.
My help is yours.
One less.
Oh no, it's just flying up there again. What's going on here?
Journey well.
Let's go see if I can run the other thing I wanted to run, the other aura. Okay, so flammability, is that the only one I don't have up? We're not running those, so that's fine. We got 189 mana. So I think I still have to take more mana reservation. This is gonna be 26%. So what do we got here? We got 16%. 16 is 32. Man, it's gonna be pretty close. I'll have to take the mana one here for the other 12%, and then we might have to take I know there's more. What we have available. I probably will go down this way at some point because I do need the life nodes. The other ones are too far away to get unless I take this one here, which is only 8th. I might have to just get like some small jewels and get like 2 or 3%ers or something. Whatever, that's fine. $88k damage. It's pretty good. And we're level 61. All right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, take a leak, and let this internet thing resolve itself. Hopefully, keep the stream going. But I'll be back in like 5 or 10. All right, my bad. I needed that coffee in a bad way. Oh, hey, what's up, man? I just went to go make a coffee. I was starting to fall asleep. I gotta stop going to sleep at 12 and waking up at 6. It's killing me. Yeah, it's 12 at night and getting up at 6 in the morning. Yeah. It could be better. Should be getting up at like 8 or something. Yeah. Yeah, if you get the maps before them, that'd be pretty good. Let's see, Devin. I still don't have enough to run flammability. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Oops. With what? You got your new axe or? Oh yeah, because the difficulty will be lower then. Holy shit, I'm decked out, man. I got Discipline Aura running, Purity of Fire Aura, Herald of Ash, Anger, Primal Aegis, a Brutal Shrine, a Replenishing Shrine. It's so much shit going on with this character. 93,000 damage on DPS for the tooltip. I think I was almost done X7 too.
Fight them off while I handle this. Burn it all to the ground. Keep them back. We can win this. More mana.
Are you level 48 now? Right on.
your mana. When I'm ready, not before.
Shit, I died?
Oh, silk, what choice is it?
Death is the true climax of perverted lust. Many an art.
I will gladly drink of this power. I'm ready and not before. The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
The name. Wash your back.
Good to see. Why are you still standing there?
Stay out
That
of the
could
shadows.
just make life
playboy.
complicated.
Son. See you.
Any of them? I think the doesn't matter. The blue ones I think are mostly for casters. The black ones I think are for like damage for like melee and stuff, so that might be better. I think that's kind of how it works. Let me have a look here. I wasn't watching the stream because it like slows down my stream too. Let's see your ring. No, don't sell it. Just throw it in your stash and use it for your second character. Yeah, but what level are they though? Okay, if it's level 30, then yeah, you can check it if you want. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. No, but if you decide to build a stun character, you got it. I mean, I probably just put it in the stash, and when you start running out of room, then start chucking things. But don't keep. Okay, we'll check it out then. Off it goes. You have 4 tabs though, don't you? At least. All right. Oops. Some of them give you skill points, so it depends on what the quest is. Yeah, and then if you hold Alt, it'll tell you what the intimidation thing does. Yeah, so that'd be pretty good for you. And you're going to be Cyclone, I think, so everything should be close to you.
I need more mana.
I don't think I've done a single Mirage on this character yet. Skipped right through them all. Oh yeah, I know I did it on my other characters because I needed the XP and the items and stuff. Quests or maybe from leveling. You leveled up. Right on. I think there's an XP penalty and then item. You get better items, the XP penalty, and a difficulty penalty, I believe, when you party up. And the more people in the party, the harder.
Once more.
Yeah, you get better because you're being rewarded for higher difficulty. So it increases the difficulty and increases the value of items. And increases, it actually should increase the XP, to be honest. Because I remember there's one dude, he needed help leveling his character, and he just took me along with his maps and stuff, and I got free XP and items, but he did that because he needed the extra XP. So it's weird that you're leveling faster without them. Maybe you're just faster at clearing. I don't know. Yeah, you're probably just faster. Nice. Also, if you're in higher level zones too, you're gonna get more XP. So if you hit tab, it'll tell you the level. Yeah. It tells you the level of the zone when you hit tab. Yeah. Yeah. Or there could also be a lot more rare mobs. You get a lot more XP from yellow and blue mobs than the gray one. Yeah, you get them from the Veil side areas. You can buy them on the market. Yeah. No, they're not. They're really cheap. In the beginning of the league, you might be able to make a little bit off of that. Another thing I forgot, I should have told you guys too. If keep a secondary item or two in your secondary weapon swap, and then just throw some gems in there, and you can level them up as you go, and then you can sell those gems later when they're higher level for currency. So like a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll take like different auras, like determination, anger, and all that stuff, and then they'll sell it later when it's leveled. Yeah, you have to kill monsters, and it charges up as you get kills, and then you can cast it. And there's stuff on like the passive skill tree and items that'll increase the amount of souls you get per kill. So you can cast that more frequently. Yeah, there's some builds for that. Yeah, it's in the Ravage Square. It should be the top left side. It should be right where your waypoint is, going to the Ravage Square, I think. But yeah, top left, yeah. Got it? Oh yeah, oh, I got the shit memorized pretty well. Yep.
When I'm ready and not
There's another orb too. It's called a volatile veil orb. If you get one of those, don't use it. Those things are worth a ton of money. Oh, I just died. What did I die to? The what? Yeah, he's kind of squishy, but sometimes you just die and you have no clue what the fuck killed you. I wish they had like a death screen or something.
more mana.
Oh yeah. I think the guy, he had like probably 4 hits on me real quick and they were all crits or something. But pretty lucky. Yeah. Okay, what the heck do I need now? Some of them are like physical resistant and stuff too. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to fight Katava, big boss, and then when you that act, yeah, and then you'll get minus. I think it's minus 30 to all your resistances, or minus 20 after you kill him. Yeah, it's permanent. Yeah, you can always pick up more to counter it. Yeah, you'll have to keep an eye on that later. So once you get the hit from that resistance loss, you'll have to find some more resist on your tree or from items. We'll see how it goes, though. If you start getting killed all the time, that's probably the resist issue. Probably, yeah. There's also an aura you can get called Purity of Elements, and that'll give you a whole bunch of resist and make you elemental immune, so you don't get like set on fire and stuff. A lot of people run that one. You'll figure it out. You gotta put the staff in the thing and you fight the boss. Just watch where you stand. You'll have to move around a bit. Yeah, he's pretty big. Yeah, you gotta watch for that.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered. Yugel.
I like the taste of this divine spark. Smooth, flavored with fear.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you could have been killed by something that was on the ground, like a ground effect. I know he drops a damage over time, chaos damage spell, I think. And fire. You gotta kill the... Yeah, you gotta kill his full health bar, yeah. You'll have to fight the heart in between. He'll drop his heart, and you gotta attack that. Are you sure you didn't kill him? And you... I don't know. You can't go back into the fight though, or it's you should be able to. That's really strange. I've never seen that. That sucks. But yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, check your quest. Hit. Yeah, you won't be able to finish the act until you kill him. But hit you, and it should tell you if you killed him or not. Whatever your quest key is. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so you killed him then. So you would go to town or whatever, and then you go to Act 2. It's probably just like animation at the end or something. You got to talk to some people. Somebody will send you away on a ship. You'll get deported to Rayclast. Right on. You catching up. I'm right at the end of Act 8. Actually, I'm probably midway through Act 8. Yeah. When you know where everything is, it becomes a little easier. You don't have to, like, read all the quests and stuff, and you know where to go, and... It's different. Same areas, but they'll be changed a bit. There'll be different quests, and yeah. There's a total of 10 acts in the whole game. So Got a ways to go still. And then the maps will be the best part of it. Acts. Actual acts. Like, you're in Act 6 or whatever, right? You got 10 acts to finish. It's quite a bit of content. It's enough to get you up to speed on mapping and everything, and you figure out all the mechanics of the game. Probably 70 something. Like high 60s, early 70s.
I need more mana.
I mean, if you really take your time, you might be 80 something, but it should be somewhere like near 70.
I prefer the ultimate.
But you got good XP in those Mirages too, so it's always worth doing if you need the XP. Would you spec in something on the passage tree wrong? You can refund it. If you don't have the orbs, you can do it with gold now through Faustus, I think.
I need more mana.
Oh, I'm starting to get some lag spikes. I don't know, man. Oh, you're at the monastery. That's okay. That's a Genesis tree. So when you do those breaches and defend the hives and stuff, you get hive blood, and then you can spend that on the Genesis tree, and it's got its own little passage tree on there where you can have it go look for certain items you want, and it'll drop you like uniques. You could check. You have to have yeah, you have to have a thing called a womb gift, and then yeah, there's all kinds of stuff there. Like you can make it so that it drops like 6 socket unique armors or unique amulets or rings or whatever, right? Yeah, that was one of the really cool things from the I forget what it's called now, but the last Breach League when they updated the Breach.
When I'm ready and not before.
So you have these things called womb gifts, right? You put it in a tree, and then the tree gives birth to it, basically. So if you're looking to find like body armor, you can spec the tree to find you like body armor, and then you can try to get 6-link body armor, which you could sell or you could use, or you can get it to look for like rings or amulets, yeah, or 2-hand weapons. And then if you get to the end game, you can spec into breaches, and then you'll get more high blood, and you'll encounter them more often, and then you can just keep going to the tree for free loot. So it's kind of a pretty good deal. There's one for currency where it has like a 2% chance to drop a stack of currency as a full stack. So if it drops a divine orb, you might get 20 divs or 20 divine orbs instead of just one, which is big money.
There is nothing else.
I don't know. I'd have to. Oh shit! I'm full. You can spec into it for free, and you can refund that tree for free. So you just mess around with it and see what you want to do. It doesn't.
You're looking sharp.
I
What's going on?
I could show you on my stream if you want.
Bring me back something nice.
Yeah, you got a free stash where you can put your womb gifts in there, so you don't like fill up your stash with it. I don't know how much high blood I got, but I'll go. Hang on, let me just put this point here first. All right, I'm at the monastery now. I'm gonna go. I've got 1,164. Did you? I'm loading it up. Hang on. Oh, cool. So you got gut rippers. Those are claws, I think. Yeah, that's cool. You got your next starter item. What level is it? Say, I can't. Oh yeah, yeah. Right on. He'll like that. I'll run a. If you got high enough life leech, you can kind of like counter that out. But yeah. I'll do an ancient wound gift. The ancient ones give you unique items. See what I get here. A belt and an amulet. Well, I mean, it could be worse, I guess. I've already... Yeah, okay, I'm on... Alright, I don't know if I could do it on... Oh, yeah, I'm streaming. It's on Twitch and YouTube and Kick, whatever. Kick has no ads, so does YouTube's got no ads too. Yeah. So this is what my tree looks like. I don't really use the provisioning ones. I don't really need that. I've been going for mysterious and mostly ancient. I'll do a currency one here. This is a lavish one, so this is currency. And you put it in there, and then you just use the hive blood. So it's going to be 502.
Yes, just like that.
Got an ancient orb. I think that's like 10 chaos or something. I could run a provisioning one. I'll do one on here. There's a 5-link armor. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. So it kind of like RNG. It's randomized. I don't know if I'll keep any of this. Maybe I'll keep the armor. I guess maybe one of you guys may. I'm already full. Well, I guess I won't keep it then. Yeah. What can I do here so that you guys can have an extra belt in there? Move these. There's an extra belt. And, oh, are you still watching the stream? I'll show you what the PoE Awaken looks like. Okay, so it looks like this. You get a thing that pops up and it tells you like the costs of stuff. So, oh, are you watching you're on the vertical one. I have a horizontal stream and a vertical. YouTube's got them both. If you just go to the main page, you should see both streams and you just pick the other one that's horizontal. Yeah. That is a thing. Twitch is doing it too, but I didn't get invited to it yet. Yeah, so that's for that. And then like if I go to an item, that's what it looks like on the item. It'll tell you like, okay, this is worth 7 chaos. And then like if you click this, one of the other modifiers, now it's worth 35 chaos because it's got 50% increased fire damage. So you might think it's only 7 chaos and get ripped off when you could have got 35. So it's a pretty good app to have. Like this thing here is garbage, it's 1 elk, but it gives you an idea of what things cost. 15 chaos for that one. It's called a mirror shard. Or not mirror shard, an actual mirror. My bad. It's not even listed on here. It's that expensive. But this mage blood here, this belt is 142 divines. This one's 34. A mirror is like insanely expensive. So it's not even listed here. But as you complete the campaign, if you do enough of the quests, you'll get one of these Valdo's puzzle boxes for free. That's 1.1 divines. It's part of your achievement thing at the end. And also, if you go to here and you go to achievements, you have a set of achievements you can do. It'll tell you like what it is you need to do. And you'll unlock custom skins that you get to keep forever. So there's always that. They do, yeah. And they're different every league. Yeah, and every league they'll be different and you'll get different skins. This one has actually got some pretty cool skins. All right, I gotta go to... Where am I going here? Yeah, right. Welcome back.
When I'm ready and not before. I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
I'd have to check. What is it? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, like an amber tree? Oh, those are your pantheons. So you can have those as like random buffs. You can change them out for different ones. So read what it does and see if that's the one you want. You'll get other ones later. You get to pick one major one and one minor. Yeah, if you don't have anything else, then take that one. There is one that prevents you from being stunned, and then later on, if you capture a soul in maps, it'll prevent you from being frozen. You don't get frozen anymore. Hey, terrific. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Playing a LightRadius meme build today. Managed to get to level 66. Hopefully we'll get the maps.
Finally! Come on!
I'm doing actually pretty good, to be honest. It's a little bit warm right now, but doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that. More subscribers, the better. I need to hit, I think, 1,000. Got a ways to go still. Yeah, I hope you find one. I'm gonna find these Gemling Legionnaire dudes and the next zone. There we go. What platform are you on here? Because I don't have my thing explaining. Oh, you got another guy trying to sell views on Twitch. He's gone. Oh, you're on YouTube. Right on. That's cool. Where are you from, Terrific?
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm missing an item.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Give it to me.
All right, that's done.
How he was.
Talakura, go with courage.
Port. See you. What is it? Watch yourself.
I'm doing 113,000 damage now on the tool too. Yeah, DPS 113k after I cast. 111. Yeah, pretty good. No, this one I just dropped big meteors from the sky. And it's got big AoE, so it just blows up everything. Yeah.
will soon take this power for my own.
Solaris, Lunaris. Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and past sun and...
Your energies flow through my veins now. Thank you for distracting each other like fools.
Now in Act 9.
I need more mana. That would just make life complicated.
Oh, the axe I got you? Check your damage before you put it on and tell me how much more you do after. Why not? It doesn't? I swear it does. Let's see. What? Okay, it doesn't say anything on the actual skill. Maybe I'll check see Google then. It should work. It's so weird. Let me see. Hang on. I'll watch your thing here. I'll figure this out. Because it should really work. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, where do you have it equipped? You know, where's the gem equipped? Really? Cyclone. Can you move it like just anywhere else and then try it somewhere else maybe? Or doesn't yeah. Okay, so you got like double damage on it already. Okay, so, no, I think maybe you don't have enough to cast it or something, right? Is it how much does it cost to cast it? It's fine. Why does it do that on the armor? What do you have socketed in the armor then? For your yeah, but what is your support gems on the okay, leech, faster attacks, physical. What's the other one? Shockwave. That's weird as hell, man. I don't know why it can't work. It should. By all means, it really should. Maybe take one of your gems out at a time and see if like take your shockwave out and stuff and see. It's a shockwave. Okay. So everything else, I guess scepters may yeah. So you could just put something else in there for now, and then when you get to your staff late game, you can throw that back on. Sure. Somebody wants to buy something from me. Really? What's some weird shit going on there. You can't put it on the boots. You should use Flame Dash anyways. If you can get a Flame Dash, I'll get you one. Because it does fire damage. Just give me a sec, because this guy wants to trade an item here for like 2 divs or something. If this zone ever loads here, taking forever. Okay, he wanted stash tab 19, 3 blue, 2 green. Okay, this one, perfect. Oh, there's another 2 div. So, oh yeah, you need a flame dash, right?
God Slayer.
Okay, I'll find you one of those. Why I can't get it here? Okay, hang on. I gotta go to the library to get this, I guess. Or maybe I'll just buy one off trade. Okay, flame dash. What? Oh, okay. Eight chaos. Sure, why not? And you've already got fire damage, right? Added fire damage on the, and then melee physical. And you need a red gem, right? Okay, so it's a red gem. All right, I'll have a look and see what I can find.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, that is. Well, you can run determination aura if you're gonna go with that, and if you go to the bottom of your tree on the passive tree, there's this passive called. Okay, you could do that too. I'll see what they got though, because there could be something better as well, right? So you're level 55. I'll just have a quick look. There's trauma support. Let's see what this one. I think this one does self damage. Yeah. Right on. That's pretty big. You're doing fortify, right? Like on your passive tree? Yeah, you took fortification on your passive tree? I think you said you were gonna get fortification. It's on the yeah. Okay. I'll bring you a couple of gems. You can figure out which ones you want to use. Just test them out and see which ones you like. I gotta invite you to party. And then you're in town. I'll just go to you, I guess. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Okay. You could always change your boots out. There should be a better pair of boots for now, right? Is there, I'll have a look too. Maybe there's. I'll trade you this for now, and then I'll look at the boots. I might have something better. There's 2 things you can try, and yeah, I'll do that. Figure out which one you want. I'll have a look and. If you're already using Fortify, yeah, that's gonna like help you get more fortification and stuff. What does it say on there for the fortification thing? Yeah, maybe just use that one then. That's probably, it sounds pretty good. Because fortification makes you stronger, right? And then you do more damage on top of it. All right, well, that's no brainer. And boots, I got some boots I can give you. What level are you though? You're level 50. Okay, you could use these. Here. I don't know if you want these or not, but um, they're corrupted, but they got a good corruption on there. It's regenerate 100% life. You can keep that gem if you want. Doesn't matter. All right, all right. We'll just check it out. Don't need it either. So those other boots I gave you, you regenerate 100 HP when you're moving. So it's a pretty decent corruption. And then you got some resistance, some attack speed, some movement speed. Yeah. Right on. And then hit C, so you got your stats up. And then go to defense. Go to defense. And look at your regen and start moving. Just walk around and watch your regen. Life regen. Oh, it won't work till you're outside in the town. You got to be in like a zone. But you get an extra 100 regen on your life just from whenever you're moving. See? Yeah, that should help you a bit. Oh, your flame dash. Come back into town, I guess I'll give you flame dash. I almost forgot to. Okay, here. It's gonna be low level, but you're not really doing damage with it anyways, so it's up to you. If you want, keep it level 1 if you don't want it to take much mana. If you want it to do more damage, then just level it up. Also, flame dash, you get 3 charges, so it's kind of better than your frostbite. Yeah. Oh, and your axe, by the way, if you hold it over your axe, your mouse, 20% chance to trigger level 16 molten burst on melee hits. So you're gonna shoot like some molten rocks around, and that's extra damage. Yeah, when you hit something, and then you'll fortify as well with your support gems. So it should be pretty good. Yeah, it'll trigger when you hit something. You can type gloves on the bottom if it makes it easier. If you need resistances, there's one called Aura Size in there. It's got like 15, that one there, I think. It's got some res on it. But you lose a rampage, though, so if you like the rampage, it's up to you. Oh, I got some gloves for you, actually. Let me... I gotta go socket them for you, though. I'll get it to a 4 link, and then I'll come trade you these gloves. The gloves I'm gonna give you... So, like, when you leech life, once you're full life, it stops leeching. This one will keep leeching even after your full life. And it also gives you some other stats here. It gives you... It'll give you adrenaline, which will give you 100% increased damage, 25% increased attack and movement speed. And it'll give you onslaught, which will give you 20% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. So they're pretty big damage boost and speed boost. Yeah, you could switch out the helmet now because you're going to get onslaught from the gloves I'm going to give you. So I'll find you a better helmet too then. I don't know if there's any in there, but I have some in my stash, I'm sure. Or I'll get you Katava's helmet or something. Here, I'll trade you. And let's see if I got another helmet for you. I might have one. somewhere here. Maybe I'll get you a Katabas. Okay, 50% chance trigger saga spells and you spend at least 100 mana on upfront cost to use a trigger skill. Hmm. That's one case.
It's a gilded wonder.
I'll have a look and see if there's any other better helms, but I'll give you this one for now. Since Cyclone's a channel... Yeah, and if you read it, it can trigger spells, so you can put like Sunder in there or something, and it'll trigger after you spend enough mana. But it's on upfront cost. Yours is a channeled, so you'd have to like channel it a bunch of times, I think. Eventually it would cast. But I'll have a look and see what other uniques I can find that you might be able to use. Oh yeah, that could be a resistance issue too, though. Uh, all right, I got one that I can get you that does a ton more fire damage, and it's got armor and everything. Yeah, maybe I'll go get that one. Let's see. Those ones are too high level. Yeah, maybe. Fuck did it go? Yeah, so you could put like your Sunder. Yeah, it has to be in there. So you put like Sunder in there and then a bunch of other stuff, and it should trigger it. Put anything. You might be able to talk to Lily in town, and she might be able to sell you like any gem now too. If you're... Yeah, you could talk to Lily. She's got any gem for sale.
Wish I...
I'm gonna bring you another helmet. See what the damage boost is on it when you equip it. It got a lot of armor on it too. Wait for this to load. Here we go. 40% increased fire damage, so that should stack with your armor and your axe. That one won't trigger the spells, but your damage should go up quite a bit. And it's got a decent amount of armor. You're not going to see the full effect of your damage till you're outside of town because it doesn't count your auras and all that stuff. Oh, I guess I got disconnected. Yeah. The Brine King is the end boss, so you're not gonna. He's at the very end, but there is Prisoner's Gate has a little hidden area where you fight the Cloven one, and you get a skill point for killing him. And there's another one above Riverways in the wetlands. There's another boss you can kill there, and you get a skill point for that too in the wetlands. Yeah. So I would do that one and the one at Prisoner's Gate. You get 2 skill points. It's worth it. Oh yeah, you should be able to see your. You might have to turn your auras back on. Your auras are off again. Yeah, and then you can check your damage after, and it'll tell you. It's pretty good. Big improvement.
I need more mana.
And you got your flame dash too, so don't forget that. You can zip around with that. It actually should do a lot of damage too once you start leveling it up because you're doing a lot of fire damage right now. And you got those molten bursts going off too when you hit mobs with your cyclone. I think it's 55 you have to beat for it, but yeah, you could do it right now if you want. Do you have all the spots for it to go and do it? Really? Okay. Let me go get a waypoint here, and then I'll go find where they are. And I'll give you the portals and stuff so you can grab them.
When I'm ready and not.
All right, I'll tell you where you need to go to get your trials and stuff. It's only 3 of them. So there's one in Lower Prison in Act 6. And then there's one in the Crypt in Act 7. And another in the Chamber of Sins in Act 7. Yeah, Lower Prison in Act 6. And then Act 7 is the Crypt and Chamber of Sins. And I guess while we're at it, maybe I'll do my Ascendancy too at level 68 here.
The goddess is watching.
I don't even know if I could do it. I might have too low HP. So we'll find out. Yeah, I've done that. I'm doing my 3rd one now. 3rd one you do at level 68. Your 2nd one you do level 55. Or you can do it at a higher level and it's easier. It's up to you. Just never do it under leveled because you'll do like no damage and take extra damage.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Oh, rip. Someone died. Didn't like Sunder.
Let the day dawn, golden possibility.
Not good enough, apparently. Cool.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Are you a martyr? Such a resilience. grandest designs can be dismantled.
I need more mana.
Yeah, one trial, and then the other two are Act 7, the Crypt and Chamber of Sins. I think it's level 2 Chamber of Sins.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain the essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
I'll help you with the waypoints after if you need them. I just got to finish my trial here.
You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
When I'm ready, and not before.
aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep, though a throne is the most devious trap of them all. Give no quarter. Triumphant at last.
Nice. I just transfigured a gem and it's already worth 1 div.
Hello, hello, hello. Really? We'll find a buyer eventually. eventually. We'll find a buyer eventually.
Okay, you need 2 more areas. You need the Chamber of Sins and the Crypt, I think, right, for your trials? Okay, you need the Crypt and Chamber of Sins, I think, for your trials. Okay. I'll go find the trial thing. I think it should still work if I open the thing. Well, maybe it's time to do that. Wow.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There's just 2 boss fights where you get abilities from. There's one at Prisoner's Gate. If you kill the Cloven one, you get a point, and the one at Wetlands. I don't know if you did that. Alright, the other one's in Prisoner's Gate. There's like a little side area. It doesn't show up on the map, but there is another zone in there. It doesn't show up on the map. But if you could teleport to me, you can do your trial here. So you can get this out of the way. And then just do that after, maybe. Yeah, I'm at the trial thing, so you can just run it and then do prison. Really? Okay, I guess you'll have to... Hopefully you have the waypoint. You'll have to run it yourself then, I guess. It's weird. It's just at the crypt there in Act 7. Oh, okay, well, yeah, that's why. You have to be in Act 7. So you can't do your trial yet anyways. You'll have to wait till you're in Act... Yes, yes, that's you got to go there. You got to fight the guy twice.
Many an goodbye.
That would just make life complicated.
No, you just fight that guy once at the other one. You got your skill point, I think, right? Or did you not hand it in? No, no, you get actual skill points. You get the Pantheon too, but you get actual skill points for killing those two guys. You got to turn it in. You got to go to town, and then you hand in the quest. So, like, if it hit you, and you go to your Act 6, there should be a quest called the Cloven One, and you talk to Besto, and he'll give you a passive point. And then you should get another one for killing the guy in the wetlands if you didn't already get it.
You can.
Oh,
You did it.
have you? Good luck.
In the land, remember humanity.
Well,
You might have to talk to someone else in town.
Bye.
I'll tell you. I just gotta figure out what the quest is called. The Puppet Mistress. You talk to Tarklay. He's on the right side, I think. He's like the barbarian-looking guy. Maybe. Does it say it's completed? Because when you go fight the guy in wetlands, there's like that side area where you fight the. That's the one you just killed, but there's another one. The other one's called the Puppet Mistress. That's done? Okay, well then, yeah. Then you probably already got that point. There's like a wiki page that tells you all the quests that gives you skill points, and you can check that too to make sure later. So far I think I've done them. I might have missed one or two, but I'll go back and check. But yeah. Probably, yeah. You can always check and go back and get them later to be easier too. For me, I needed them because this character doesn't have a lot of life and defense, just straight damage. Because of the gear I got. Yeah, you're gonna need more res and more life. Probably. You died? Oh. Oh, yeah, I see that, yeah, in the chat, yeah. Off to the void. I think it was like last league or the league before. For a good while, they had these tier 17 maps. And a lot of people weren't reading the fine print on them. And some of them, when you run the maps, it would say that if you died, your character gets deleted after, basically. And so they would run the map and die, and they'd lose their whole character. They'd have to start all over again. Yeah, a lot of people got sent to the void.
When I'm ready and not before.
Now they don't have them. Now it's T16s and stuff. Oh, there is an achievement you get too for playing Capture the Flag in this in PvP. Maybe when your friends are on later, we could do like a 2v2 or something. Anyone that comes near me is getting nuked. For 116,000 damage. Twice. You hit 2 times. Yeah. There's actually another cool combo you can do with Cyclone too. There's a skill called Knockback that'll knock monsters away. And there's a pair of gloves that reverses the knockback effect, so it pulls them in. Like a vacuum. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the Brine King. You don't stand in the water. That act, yeah.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality. A mother's key.
A toxic taste. Just the way I enjoy it.
He's doing some damage to you? Yeah, it happens. It's a good thing you're not playing hardcore. You'd be back to level 1 on the beach. Yeah.
You must. Oh, you killed.
But the 100% chance to avoid being frozen, you have to capture Merveil in the maps. So you'll get the you cannot be stunned, but the chance to be frozen thing, you have to get that later when you're mapping. It's kind of like a trial thing. So you get like the level 1 and then next you'll get like level 2 and so on. Oh, you got to bring that to the Genesis tree in the monastery.
Cool winds.
The corruption will pass.
What, for your quest? Oh, for your guide? What's the gem called? Is it called a Watcher's Eye? Oh, okay. I didn't give you one of those already, a pulverize? Alright, I'll check. I might have that somewhere. Well, the Fortify is giving you defense and damage, but yeah, for that build. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pulverize. Okay, so level 31. Let's see. Level U. Level 57. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get you one. It's level 1. You'll have to level it up. I'll get you a 23% quality one though. Yeah.
Happy hunting.
What are you using for a belt right now, by the way? The leech belt. Ah, okay. And you need the leech? Or do you not have another form of leech? Alright. So I might be able to find something better for you. I've got a bunch somewhere. So you need chaos res? That's the issue? Alright, we can help with that. Damn. Yeah, I'll get you a belt. I don't know if it's gonna be better or not, but it's 50 KS, so hopefully it's an improvement. You won't really see the effects of it, so you put it on and go outside of town. You get 2 shrine buffs that are permanent. So check your damage and you go outside of town with that. One of them is a defensive buff, the other one's a damage. The impenetrable shrine gives you increased armor, evasion, energy shield. I think it's like 50%. So, and you said you had no mana issues, is that it? Okay, that's good. Yeah, you're gonna have to get some resists on the tree somewhere. Uh, your rings. I don't remember what rings you're using. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. But then you're gonna lose 40 cold res and 30 fire res by switching out, right? So it's kind of tough there. I'll see if I got something else. See ring. Yeah, yeah, that actually is pretty good. I mean, it's not gonna make a difference. I think I'll find something for you. I just have to take a look around here. You might end up having to use a rare ring, which is usually the better idea for doing resistances. Um, I got one that's got 15 to cold and fire, but it's got 30% increased fire damage. It's a low level one though. Herald of Thunder, you don't use that. This one's crit. I got one that's got lightning resist on it and some regen. Regenerate 3 life per level. No, no, it's capped at 10. That would be insane. I agree. I got one that'll boost your Herald of Ash, give you fire res strength and fire damage, and increase leech damage, physical damage. Let's see. I think you're gonna have to pick some stuff up on the tree, or there's a thing called Purity of Elements. If you can fit the aura on, I'm not sure. I would probably try and get some reservation efficiency and then slap purity of elements in there. You'd have to find them and then craft onto it. Like so, this game there's so many different things you can do and specialize in, just kind of like Rust, right? Like you got like electricians in Rust that they have like fucking 10,000 hours in electricity. They know how to do everything. There's people that do crafting in this game. That's all they do. I'm not a crafter, so I have no fucking clue how to do like master crafts. But some people do. I'll give you I'll give you this ring if you want to get rid of your that fire ring, but you're gonna lose some of your cold res. It should be a big boost in damage though. Yeah. Yeah, and you're also using Herald of Ash, right? It's gonna boost the effectiveness of that. And then you get increased damage while you're leeching, 23%, anytime you're leeching anything. And then Global Fizz. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. Yeah, and it's gonna go. It'll go down further as you go through the campaign. You'll have to get some of the stuff on your tree or cluster jewel or something probably. Or you'll probably end up switching out your armor at some point for a better armor that's got a 6 link. Like your helm and your chest piece probably, but yeah, for now you're just gonna have to run with that, I guess. Your boots, you could even switch those out. You'll lose the 100 regen and some fire res though, but oh, okay, well, right on then. You could probably switch out the boots for some different boots then. I don't know. So you're level 55. I'll have to take a look around. I have stuff somewhere that's gonna have some res on boots. There's most of the stuff in the auction house is gonna be for currency like divs and chaos and stuff. There's a fee. You'll have to pay a gold fee, and then you still have to pay the currency to buy the item. Yeah. I might have some rare boots that could be good for you. Level 60, 61. I mean, I have some that's got some chaos res on it and 15% increased strength and some other stuff, but I must have something better. And I keep forgetting your level here. Level 57. This pair of boots is level 60. Level 57. This has only got it's got fire res on it though. One thing you don't need. See if I can craft something on this. Maybe I'll check. I might have something in my store too. I'm selling a bunch of gear too. No, I would go under like rare. That one's I mean, if you really need it that bad, but that one's mostly because of the Herald of Agony on it. You could get it if you want. You might be better off with the rare ring though, instead of a unique. Yeah, search for rare, and then you can like search. See on the bottom where it says stat filter. Yeah, you've already figured that out. You can add more resistance on there or life or yeah. Actually, let me check. I might have something in my store, and then maybe give you that for boots instead if I got something good in here. 60, 67, 64, 7. It's all high end stuff. Yeah, I'll have to craft on this maybe. So you need lightning and chaos, right? Is that what you're lowest on right now? Okay. So you can also click on the chaos or click on the lightning and it will max it out. If you want to go for like the highest amount. Just click on the lightning on one of the rings where it says lightning resistance. Just click it and then yeah, it's pretty expensive for that one. Maybe try like 30 or something. 30, 35. Yeah, but look at the price. They want one divine for that. So under where you're searching in your stat filters, put your minimum at 30 each for lightning and chaos and see if you can find something for that. That's more affordable. That one's yeah. And then you can also add like if you were looking for life, you can also put like max life as well as a stat if you need more life. That's actually pretty cheap. How many chaos do you have? Maybe you should check. I mean, if you don't know how much you have, that's cheap though. You got enough for that. You can afford. You got lots there. So hit shift and click on it. And then if you hit shift and left click, it should open a slider. You can select how many you want. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. We can do some of these boots here for you. Oh, these are level 64 now. I gotta lower something. Okay, hang on. Cold lightning. It's gonna have to be no wait, chaos and lightning. Where's that one? All right, I got some boots for you. I'll give you these boots. You have to be level 60 though, so you're gonna have to level up a bit. Yeah, so if you click on the right side where it says Chaos Orb, it's a pretty good ring, yeah. But if you click on the Chaos Orb on the right side, it should go by highest, and then you can click it again to go by lowest. And it might be affordable. Or because of the attack speed mod, that's why it's expensive. You might have to switch the attack speed out to life, max life or something. And then you can afford one. Or yeah, that might be better to search for. You remove the attack speed, put max life. Yeah. Yeah, it's got 44 on it. Maybe you just put like, yeah, 3 chaos. You got yeah, some of those rolls are shit, but you got 17 chaos res, you got 15 to all res, so that's even some cold res on there too. And then you got lightning and chaos plus max life, so that's pretty decent for a res ring for the price. The other one below it's also got 36. It's still gonna find that because it. I don't know if you're gonna find that for cheap, but yeah, it's not bad. It's cheaper than the other ones too. I mean, you do need it, right? So you'll be able to make the currency back anyways once you get into maps and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And then it'll bring you to the shop and it should highlight the one you wanted, yeah. And it's gonna cost 4,000 gold and 15 chaos, and then you just click and drag or right click. You can look at the other stuff. Huh? No, no, they don't have to. I was just trying to show you how to split them up in case you're gonna give them to like a friend or something. $27%, which isn't that much. You're leeching some anyways, so don't worry about it. Just buy it. It's your first purchase. You need the res to survive. If you have to get more leech somewhere, you'll pick it up somewhere. Now check your close out of that, hit C. You can see your stats now. It's better. It's better. And then when you so the 3 times you get hit by minus 30% or something for your resistances. So you're gonna lose more later. So you're gonna have to pick some of it up on a tree. When you get a chance to come back here, I'll trade you these boots. You're gonna have to level up to level 60. This is also gonna help you. It's got resistances on it. And these are influence boots. It's got Eldritch, Eater of Worlds, and some other one. The Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds influences on it. So 30%, I made sure, and it's also got lots of res on there. It's got cold. I think there's lightning and chaos, and 4% of your physical damage is fine. You have to level up for it. It's level 60. Yeah, because of the buffs that I put on. It was level 64 when I crafted it. I have to lower the craft on it so you could use it sooner. But yeah. Yeah, it'll definitely help you out later on. Well, you can check your regen now too. Your regen should be much better with that shrine on. Your damage, your life regen should go up because you have actually. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, then you could run like determination, which will give you armor. Actually, I have one on me. RIP. We lost Toast. What's your armor? Hit C, and then do you have any armor at all? You have a little bit. Okay. All right. I'll give you this gem here since I'm not using it. I'm not sure if I will later. I'll just buy another one if I need it. You can use that. I don't know if you'll be able to run that or not. It might be too much without preservation efficiency, but it's an option. Yeah, you have to go outside of town and cast it. No, it's an aura. You just turn it on once. It's gonna reserve mana. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you don't have a lot of mana now. You might have to use a life tap. You have enough so you can keep it going, I think, right? Looks like it. If you need to, you can also turn that determination off and run clarity again. So you have enough mana regen, then or I guess you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, you should be fine then. The only other thing I would suggest would be like running maybe anger, which gives you more fire damage. But I think one of your friends had that, so whenever they get on, you'll get that.
Shame. I would have loved a lesson.
Yeah, right now, yeah, it's a fire spec. Yeah, it's because of the axe. I think, and some of the other stuff you got is like your helmet gave a lot to fire, and you got your Herald of Ash as well. There is Cyclone builds for fire and stuff like that too, but just follow the one you got. You can just switch out later. Hey, Anastasia, thanks. Yeah, I'm enjoying my game. Thanks for having me tabbed. Appreciate that. And yeah, still streaming strong. I might take a break in a bit though to go get something to eat for dinner because it is almost 5:30 p.m. here.
There it is, eh?
Clatter.
That's the sense I was hoping for.
Cool wins.
But I'll definitely be streaming the rest of the week. Probably this and Deadlock. Should tell you somewhere under their offensive, I think. So that's a decent amount. And plus you're hitting a whole bunch with your Cyclone, right? Yeah, so that's not bad. And then your molten things that fly off will hit people and set them on fire too. Oh, if you get really lucky, by the way, or if you're good at crafting, there's a shitty mace. It doesn't really have any major effects at all, but it's worth a ton of currency just because of its name. So like, there's different modifiers that give you different names. Like some fire damage modifier will say smoking or whatever. So there's a mace called the Smoking Crack Mace. It's worth a lot. No BS. I'm just, like, if you look that up, Smoking Crack Mace. I'm serious. I know it sounds messed up, bro, but it's true. Smoking Crack Mace. People will sell that shit for a ton. They do. Just for the name. People will link it in chat. You can ask them to link it. It happens every league. I don't know how to search for it, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. One hand mace. Okay. Rare. Smoking. Oh, I might have to use the trade website. Gavel. Because it's in the actual name. I don't know how to... Yeah, there's a crack mace. Yeah, okay, so crack mace. And then when you get one that's got fire damage on it, it'll say smoking. So you have to find like the right modifier. There's one that'll say smoking. So maybe if I search by price, rune crack, blight crack, spirit, there's apocalypse. But yeah, it's kind of funny just because of the modifier. That's worth a lot of money. Maybe it's under like a 2-hand mace. Maybe you found it. What's told you? What's the cost of that? How many divines are? I'm telling you, just because of the name. Yeah, Smoking Crack Mace of the Lion. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So if you find a mace that says, if you find one, somebody, it's been up there for how many days now? 1 day? It's up to you. You could. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. But if you do see one that drops, make sure you don't throw it away. So that's just like a little insider thing that not too many people know. Crack maces. You can tell your friends about that. They'll probably get a good laugh. They probably won't believe you at first. You'll have to show them. Yeah. Yeah. Might be. If you do see anything that's in the store that says like it's been up there for 5 days or 7 days and it's not selling, it's probably not going to sell. But 1 day it might be okay. And then just make sure if you well, I don't know if you can sell things too though. You have to check Faustus in town to see if you can sell. I don't know if you can without buying like a store tab. You might be able to sell it from your stash. Yeah, hang on, let me check your stream thing. So I know I have 2 tabs to sell items. Yeah, you don't have it. So the other option would be going to your stash and right click on a tab. Like on the top where it says 4, just right click on 4. Yeah, so I guess you can't actually sell your items unless you buy a premium tab to sell or you buy the store tabs. So you might be out of luck on it. I mean, yeah, throw it in the store. Tell me what price you want, and if I make a sale, I could show you what the price is and everything. It lists it all. And then, Yeah, yeah. Typical number. I actually have one of my characters. I think I still have the name going. It was Musk 420 when he was smoking on Joe Rogan's. Get some OG names in here. 442 chaos is all right. Wait. It'd be alchemy. Alchemy. Like 10 chaos, maybe? Maybe 5 chaos. Like there's a big difference. I'll check what it's worth and then I'll list it. And then if I make a sale, it shows like there's a log. It tells me what I sold. You can see what it's sold for, and I'll show you, and I'll give you the amount. Let me just check here. So this is are they? Uh-oh. Those are divs. Those are divines. Those aren't cheap. Divines, one divine is like 260 chaos. Yeah. I see one for 4 chaos right now, but this guy's probably not gonna sell it. He's just throwing it up there to like scam people. Boom mace, boom mace. Yeah, no one's selling the crack mace. There's one there. Crack mace. Will blow. It has to say smoking in it though. So why is it not picking that up? So yeah, so the fire damage has to be, I think it's got to be low, right? 16 to 25. So if I make that low. Okay, I got to do it on the filter thing. Filter item by stats, and then the fire damage has to be 16 to 25. And then just get rid of all this shit. Strength, that's fine. Okay. And all right, should be able to find it now. Okay, wow, this guy's got the best one in the game. Get ready for this. The name of it? Smoking Crack Mace of the Gods. He wants a mirror. It's the most expensive currency. That's awesome. All right. You got Smoking Crack of the Lion. Man, that is pretty good. What did you pay for it? All right. I'll put it in there for... I can put it in for 1 divine if you want. Let's see it. 1 divine right now is currently worth 269 chaos, so I think I'll put it in there for that, and maybe we'll make a sale.
What are we shipping today?
That is pretty fun. I'll 3 link it so it's fully linked, and maybe more people will buy it. But see, yeah, that's actually. Hopefully, we can do that. Mana shop. All right. 1 divine, 1 div.
I think I can sell that.
I sold a small cluster jewel earlier today for 5 divines. That's 5 times 269 chaos. It's quite a bit. Yeah. If you never use it, probably not. I might even have a better flask for you. You can get resistance flask as well. That's pretty good. Your shrines only work too when you're not using a flask, by the way. Once you like activate your flask, it'll disable the shrine, and then when the flask is done its thing, then it'll turn it back on. It's not a big deal. I thought I had more unique flasks. Maybe I don't. Well, your shrine, your brutal shrine at the very top there, it gives you a lot of damage as well. Yeah. That's a new belt they just added this league. Yeah, I would just put like another Quicksilver then, or a Life Flask or something. Or there's a Chaos Resistance Flask too. You can have it trigger later on when you take damage or something. Yeah, we had like a little side quest there for that to find that fucking mace. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good job. Yeah, that's definite profit. That'd be like 250 something chaos profit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You have to remember, humanity needs us.
Yeah, that's gonna let you go do heists and stuff. That's a whole other mechanic. If you want to, you don't have to do it. It's like a side thing, but you can do heists and you're like, you steal some shit and then you get loot and there's like you can hire NPCs that like they do lock picking and it's kind of cool. I mean, if it's a mechanic that you can get loot from basically an XP. It's not part of the campaign really. It won't complete the campaign. Well, if you level up, it will. Yeah. You get specific items called replica items you can only get from heist, and they're different stats. So like it could be like a unique axe like you got there, but it'd be a replica, and it'll do different stuff. So that's what you get out of the heist. We do get lots of currency and stuff. So early on in a league, if you don't have much, a lot of people they'll run heist and stuff for currency. You get chaos and stuff.
Beautiful for this ugly world.
You probably have fun doing some heists with your friends. You guys got to go in there, loot some shit, and try and get out without dying. It's like that game, Payday. Yeah. Where you go, like, loot some stores and run out, fight the cops and shit. There might be a way to do it. I think you need an essence, and it has to be a certain level. So you have to buy like a crack mace, and then you'd have to know what the craft is to make it smoking. I'm not a crafter, but there's guys who know how to craft virtually anything. So there's one guy that popped on my stream before. He said he's a mirror crafter or whatever. He can craft any item in the game, and said he'd craft me whatever I want. It was kind of cool. Yeah. I didn't need anything on that character, but it's either him or someone else give me a bunch of divines and buy me a bunch of gear for my build and help me complete my build, which is actually really nice. Yeah. Yeah, the build guide I did on that one, I think it's got almost 11K views now. It's like 10,500 views or something. Not too bad. Yeah. That one's an auto bomber. You just run around and blow things up.
I love the smell of alchemy.
Yeah, I think most of the views for that video came from Reddit, actually. I posted on there. They got featured on the front page, which is pretty fucking crazy. Yeah.
Ah. Be careful. Not
I don't know. Let me see. Oh, that's for Expedition. So, yeah, you should try it out. Again, I would say try out every mechanic there is at least once. Because when you get to Endgame, you're going to want to pick a mechanic to go with. You might as well see which ones you enjoy. There is, okay, so you detonate that, it's going to explode, and I'll let you clear this out, and I'll explain some more stuff after. You're destroying everything, dude. Holy shit. Your damage is pretty good. You know, see where it says open all those chests now. Those things. So you'll get like random artifacts and stuff. You don't have to worry about storage for those. But get them all. Oh, you got superior fortify rate. 20% quality. That's pretty good, man. I don't know if it's worth anything, but that's 20% quality drop. It's pretty good. I gave you one earlier that I think is 23%, but keep that one though, because you found it. You can always use it on another character or whatever. I think you replaced it with Pulverize earlier. Yeah, because you're gonna. Yeah, but it's still good to keep though. You can always give it to someone else or keep it for another character. No, it's only level 1, but 20% quality. So it will level up. Yeah, level it up, and then you can always sell it later too. And then based on your tree with your fortify, it might be giving you more bonuses on your tree from fortify. And so the excavation that you did there, how you had to like go and pick where you're putting the bombs and stuff. When you put them down, try and get more skulls, like big skulls. No, not even the chest. Just aim for the big skulls because more monsters will spawn, and you'll get better loot and artifacts. Going for the chest is okay if there's no skulls and stuff nearby. You only want the big skulls if you can get them. And then when you get to the end game with the so you have to do the Felshire shrines to get a map where you can do that. So you got to go back to Crossroads and do the bottom section. And then when you get to the Atlas in the end game for that expedition, you can get a Atlas thing where you place one big bomb and it blows everything up. But you only have to place one, and you get tons of chests and loot and monsters and everything. That'd probably be good for this character you're doing. Yeah, you're just shredding them. That's pretty good. I gave you the loot I gave you was too good. You should be struggling a little more. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's shredding your zones. It's pretty good.
And so now goodbye. Here we
None shall pass! Burn it all to the ground! Get them away from me! I can do this! Help me! I nearly have it!
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, cast on melee kill, right? Yeah, you could probably socket that into your Cyclone and then have it cast Sunder on kill. And you're doing like 2 skills instead of 1. Or like that Tectonic Slam or whatever.
Hello again, local.
Right on. Yeah, just level up your gems. If you don't use them, you can always sell them for more. Or keep them for another character or whatever you're going to do. Only keep the quality ones, though. Because you can just buy them from Lily after.
By Djinn. ready and not before.
It's pretty good. Oh, you're in the crypt now? There's an ascendancy trial thing in there. Don't miss it. The next one is in Chamber of Sins level 2. And then you'll kill things way faster after you ascend. Because they only have to have 20% of their max HP left, and then they just die.
Something.
No, there's only one in the crypt. Yeah, and Chamber of Sins, that's the next one. There's only 3 that you need in total. Yeah. No, you have 3 boss fights every time. So they will be tougher each time, and there'll be some different ways to get to the boss, but it's always 3 boss fights. PoE 2 is much different, and there's a lot of complaints about how they do the ascendancies in that. Like, nobody enjoys it. It's terrible. The system in PoE 2 is dog shit. Like, one of the mechanics, when you're doing your ascendancy, if you get hit, you lose it's almost like a life bar, a different life bar. And if you get hit enough times, you just lose the fucking trial. So you're trying to go through and not get hit by anything. At all, ever. And if you're doing it, you can, but if you're a Thorns build and you do all your damage by getting hit, then you're screwed. And so there's a lot of complaints to that too, right? Like this, it's really dumb. I don't like their system there, but yeah. The rest of the game is not so bad though. The way the gems work in that are different too. What's up, Movie Mood? How's it going? Oh, you got me with the 6-7, huh? These memes, man. Oh, welcome to the stream. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't know.
At last.
Alright, fight the boss at Act 9. Then we go to Act 10. You have to find a map piece down there, I think. Yeah, then you go back to that other place. Yeah, and then you take that to the other place where you would use the map. Okay, this chat's blowing up here. What's going on? 6161. I don't know that one. I know the 6-7 meme, but not the 6-1.
Well, time and tide.
Here our ways divide.
All right. We got to Act 10, I guess.
Good tidings to you. Ready to go?
KO. Where you from there, Movie Mood?
Well, time and tide wait for no man.
Once I finish this act, I can actually start doing maps. Tunisia? Like Tunisia? You're from Tunisia? Is that what you're trying to say? Which should be North Africa? Yeah, that's pretty far, man. What's it like out there? Is it warm? Really warm where I'm at.
You there?
Oh, you set level 72. Yeah, I gotta put a point into lightning res before I forget. It's capped now. What's up, Movie Mood? I hear you, man. I'm here. I'm not ignoring you. Just had to put some points into my skills there. I heard the food's expensive out there. Like apples and shit are like the price of a steak out here.
myth is not.
Absolute. Your mic. Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do.
Salah.
Maybe this will be worth something. Free chaos. Let's check it. So, what's life like out in Tunisia? If I was right on that location.
When I'm ready and not before.
Damn, I've been streaming for like 6 hours now. Doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Nothing can stop me this time.
Oh yeah, the guy you're gonna fight in there does a lot of chaos damage, so it's a good thing you got some res to it. It's 6 p.m. here. I might take a break here and go get something to eat. All right. Thanks for anyone that stopped by the stream, anyone that said hi or popped in the chat, anyone that subscribed. I might be on later. I'm not sure. I am gonna go take a break here and go get something to eat for dinner though. It's 6 p.m.